Siri bot has joined. What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me. KBfibers. KBfibers is now live streaming makers amp crafting, figuring out the edging for Sheridan tank top. Stepper. Yay KB. Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Bluetooth the amazing KB. Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Hello, hello. Bluetooth. Bluey. Claiming first. Congratulations. Mirror Stepper claiming second. Congratulations. Hello, everybody. Had this little bit of leftover cotton, so I figured I'd make a little face cloth out of that. So I'm trying to finish that up before we get back to the Sheridan sweater and get this finished. I need this needle size. I could pull out another one, I guess. Yeah, this is that cotton I used, made a tank top out of that, and it will be gifted, a Christmas gift. Hens are being naughty. They've eaten 2 eggs so far today. So upset with them. So frustrated. I'm ready to slaughter them all and get a new batch of hens.
Which one your favorite tank fiber?
I don't know. I have a tank top that is, I believe it's a wool acrylic blend, and I really like that one. This one here, the current tank is cotton. This is that, cotton sport weight stuff. Most of the other ones I've made have been acrylic or wool acrylic blends, and those have been really nice. I do have an acrylic one I do like to wear.
Interesting. I wouldn't imagine a wool acrylic tank.
Yeah, why not? Wool is just as absorbent.
How does the acrylic wear? Not too hot.
Not too hot. It's very airy. It's actually sitting right around the corner here. Let me grab it. Hi, Mia. Yeah, baby doll. It's actually the second pattern in the book, I believe. I don't remember which. I think it's the second pattern in the book. It's this one here. It's that nice coral color. I used baby yarn. It is acrylic. Has some wear on it, so it does pill. But, it's acrylic, to be expected. You can tell I wear it often because it has a lot of pills and stuff on it. And, I just wear it around the house and when I'm doing things, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that looks comfy still.
Yeah, it's still very comfortable. I just pull the pills off and I've worn it to church. It gets the pills when it gets washed and it goes through the wash and the dry just like everything else. Not a super fan of the 3-needle bind off, but that's fine. I still wear it. And sometimes I'll wear it in the winter with like a t-shirt or short sleeve or even a long sleeve shirt underneath of it. But yeah, I don't mind this at all. I made it the next size up from my usual size I would go with. That way it's not, tight on my skin. It's very loose and airy underneath. So I think that makes a difference. Being a little oversized kind of helps with the airiness of it. The other one I made that I like was out of hand spun. This is the wool acrylic blend. That was the Diane sweater I did. It has the lace work across the top, and I created more of a V in the front. I really like, and that's like a cap sleeve. It's not a full short sleeve. It's just the cap of the sleeve. And I like to wear that. That's very comfy. That's one of my favorites to wear. I'd love to do more like that. It just varies.
You're a stepper. Yes.
Yeah. See, a lot of people bash plain acrylic yarn, but you know, you make it loose and not form-fitting and it's fine. You know, it's airy, it's not tight to the skin, it doesn't feel scratchy, it's fine. Just have to make it slightly bigger than what you would normally make. Unlike cotton is truer, closer to the skin, because cotton's a lot softer, a lot more plush. But if you're using wool, it has a lot of the same qualities as cotton. It's very absorbent. It's it'll hold 10 times its weight of water if you want it to or need it to. It doesn't so much hold its shape.
Pokemon community game. A wild Slurpuff appears captured cash winners.
Slurpuff. I was in, I have 2 of them, so I'm not going to try to catch it.
Cash Ultra Ball.
It is a
Mirror Stepper.
fairy type.
Cash Ultra Ball. Mirror Stepper.
Yeah, it is cute. I have 2 of them. I went through in somebody else's channel today. It was in Scoobaloo's channel. And, she also plays the Pokemon community game, and I went through and cleaned up my Pokemon collection in the game, so I don't have more than 2 of anything. And oh my gosh, fletching, I had like 7 or 8 of the fletchings, so I sold several of those off. So Pokédollars, I have lots of Pokédollars now. Because I went through and was selling things. I would keep a duplicate, but no more than a duplicate. So let's see, look at my Pokedex. I have... Yeah, fletching catching. I caught a lot of... There's a couple of them I had several of. And it's just like, no. Let's get it down to 2. That way if I need 1 for a trade or whatever. Congrats, guys. You both got it. Very nice. So I have, 1 tradable and 1 keepable. And then all of the candy that I got the other day, I used those to level up my the shiny Pokemon I have. I used the candy to level the shinies up. Let's see. I have a total of 699 out of 904. Spawnable 672. Hamtrax redeeming 3rd. Welcome in. So I have 77% of the Pokemon caught. So there's still several I don't have. I don't think I've seen a lot of them. But it's okay. It's okay. Just trying to finish up this cloth with the leftover cotton yarn. This was that cotton sprout. Here's a label. Cotton sprout speckles. It was primary colors. I'm just going to use it to make a face cloth. I will leave it in the bathroom, hang it in the bathroom. That's why it's skinnier, not as wide as a regular washcloth would be. Longer is fine. And I'm just doing a moss stitch. So it's like doing ribbing, so it's knit, purl, and then on the return row I am purling the knits and knitting the purls, and somehow I'm getting the tail end mixed in. That is not right. Let me tuck that down into the inside and maybe that'll stop happening. I don't know. It'll probably flick itself out at some point. This is a thinner yarn. It's a number 3. I would more label it a number 2. It's like a thicker fingering weight yarn. It's more of a sport weight than a double knit DK weight, which is a step down from worsted weight. And I did put in Discord for y'all to pick out which color to use for the next chicken. I think I have 4 or 5 more that I'm looking to make. And I had somebody else in YouTube, because I recorded and posted my YouTube yesterday. And I showed the colorful chicken, both sides of it. And I have somebody else interested in it if the lady I made it for decides she doesn't want it. So this one is definitely sold off. But I do have one more skein of this yarn. I can make one more. And in preps of the upcoming chicken, I already have the comb and the wattle made. So I have comb and wattle ready to go for the next chicken. Depending on which one I'm making. What's she doing, Miss Mia? She'll come to say hi. Hi, baby. I gotta sneeze.
That's funny.
Yeah, so I did say in the video that, you know, it was kind of an order, but it's not exactly what I think they're expecting. Thank you. It's not exactly what they're expecting to receive. They wanted me to change colors throughout the whole thing, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not into that. She goes, oh, you can charge more if you want because all the color changing and stuff. And I'm like, well, it's not a matter of money. It's just I don't think I would enjoy that right now. I know it's like the 7th one I made, but I don't know. We'll see. I did post a picture and ask her if that'll do. If not, I can make the one with all the changing colors and stuff, but it probably wouldn't be as enjoyable for me, but I'd still be happy to make it, you know. I guess we are the kitty hangout. Finally got Abby to leave me alone, and now Miss Mia woke up. Yeah, to wake it up. You were laying in the sunny spot at the back door. Yeah, you were laying in the sunny spot.
I think I have tiny cookies with chocolate in the conference room.
Ooh. Tiny chocolate chip cookies. It was nice to hang out in Scuba Lou's chat this afternoon. I don't know why I'm procrastinating or let me
Biscuit cookies covered in chocolate.
Oh, biscuits covered in chocolate. Nice. For dinner yesterday, I planned on having just leftover spaghetti. That's what hubby had. But then I saw the leftover biscuits from the camping trip, and I thought, I better use that. So it's all been mushed together. So I ripped a hunk out, rolled it in a ball, mushed it down as much as I could, as flat as I could, and then I put some, what was it? Well, kinda. I didn't put it in water. I baked it, but I put some hard salami in there and some, what was it, Italian cheddar cheese? I think it was Italian cheddar cheese on it, and then I put another layer over the top to make, kind of like a, like a calzone kind of pizza, but with biscuit dough. Turned out pretty good. I didn't put any sauce or anything in it. It's similar to what we were doing at camp when we were doing the cast iron sandwich thingies, the pie irons. So it's similar to that, but I didn't cook it in a pie iron. I just put it together and tossed it in the oven. Turned out good. Not as good as a pie iron, but it was still good. I have enough to make probably one more. And then I still have the croissant dough. We didn't use the croissant dough. And that's okay.
Sounds yummy and creative.
Yeah. Hubby didn't want anything to do with it because it had cheese. And I'm like, well, you can make yours and not put cheese in it. I mean, use some of the leftover pizza sauce and use the, you know, whatever meat you want. If you want meat, or just put vegetables in it. I don't care. It's like doing a calzone, you know. I didn't put an egg wash on it. Maybe I should have, but I didn't. It was just like a stuffed biscuit. I thought it was pretty good. I'm excited. My watch is due to come today. Yay! I killed my watch. I kind of killed it. Oh, sorry, Mia. Excuse me. Let me get to the music thingy and skip this stupid Kroger ad. Back to the music. Yeah, apparently my watch was water resistant and not waterproof when I went swimming in Lake Huron. So, yep, I killed it. But hubby was looking for a new watch anyway, and he saw the Carbon Ox, and so he looked it up on their website, and we talked about it. We had a good conversation about it, and so we ordered the, what was it, Vertex? It started with the V. I can look at my phone. Vortex? Oh. Sure, your family gets around, says Live 360. Yeah, I know. And some people keep turning it off. Carbonox order. Not that one. Oh, and I did put it, Vesta, that's it. Carbonox Vesta. Gloss black. They had it as a doubles pack, so we ordered it as a doubles pack. That's what it was, Vesta. Carbonox Vesta. So that should be arriving today. And I did get an extra band. Like, instead of a black band, I ordered the extra blue band so we can tell whose is whose kind of thing, since we're both getting the same watch.
I think my phone keeps turning it off due to battery saving settings.
See, my watch, or my phone is plugged in. It's at 100%. Because I was watching videos earlier. I think this just might be... I was trying to use it up, but I'm thinking this is going to be my last row. So as I go through the knits and purls, I'm going to bind off at the same time. As big as I want it to be. I was trying to use up the last of the leftovers, but that's fine. Oh, excuse me, burp. Whew. I just had some black cherries as part of my lunch. I probably should have ate the last of the leftover spaghetti. But maybe I'll let hubby have that and I'll make another calzone thingy for myself. he's kind of laying off cheese things. He found that the City Barbecue changed their menu around a bit. So now they have this Cobb salad. Doesn't have any cheese in it at all. So that's what he's been getting, is their Cobb salad. The salad part is good. The smoked turkey they put in it, to die for, really good. Problem is, he puts way too much dressing on it. Way too much dressing on the salad. That's what's killing him. Oh, goodness, Mia. You almost shook yourself off my lap. So I'm anxiously awaiting the mail person. Swablu. There we go. Sorry, Meow. Somewhere here there is a scissor. And snippy our end. We'll weave in our tail, and then Swablu. I kind of want to say I already have that one. Yeah, okay, somehow I have 3 of them. So I'm going to go ahead and click on one and sell it. You are the smallest. Ooh, $100 for that one. 100 Poke Coins. Yes. Okay, Swablu is a common wing. Common in the missions is tradable. I mean, I'll try to catch if we have 5 players, because I still have a gift to give. I still have a Poke gift. But I see we only have 2. I would make 3. So we would need 2 more. So that's okay. Okay. Let's, I'm going to toss this aside. I don't know. The rest of that might become yet another small cloth of some sort. Maybe more of a scrubby cloth rather than a face cloth. I don't know. No one caught it. What? Totally rigged. Oh my gosh. That's just not right. I'm just zigzagging my way underneath the bind off. Kind of poke that through. There we go. Now I have a face cloth. Yay! Okay, I read in the book what they want me to do for the edging. I'm going to leave that with it. What they want me to do with the edging on this is to pick up the stitches around and knit 5 rows and then bind off. That will create a rolled edge around. I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know that I want to do that. What are your thoughts? Should I do it or should I not do it? Should I do something more of like maybe applied I-cord, or gosh, there's so many options to go with. But I'm just not feeling the I don't feel like doing just knitting 5 rows and having a rolled edge. Chris Hiles. There are lots of people who are not public speakers. My wife is one. I will also be looking for current adorers to share written testimonies for the bulletin and quarterly newsletter. If that's something more comfortable for you, please let me know. Yeah. They're trying to get more people in our church to go to adoration and participate in adoration so they can open it up to more days and more hours in a day. Problem is right now they don't have enough adorers, and the people that were doing it, there's supposed to be 2 people every hour. The 2 people after our hour had schedule changes with their jobs, and so they can't be there anymore at that time. So they quit. So now there's no one after our hour. So we end up having to close up the tabernacle and hide the key in a door only known location, and of course the doors are locked. Adoration is totally different. We have an adoration chapel. So we have a whole chapel that's been set aside just to sit quietly for an hour with the Lord. I love it. I really love it. It's a nice, good, quiet time. It quiets my mind. It re-energizes me for the whole next week. It's great for in between, church masses. If you can't make it to mass every day, which is what they would like you to do, I just can't. My schedule does not. It is very nice. It is lovely. And there's nothing like, even if you bring your Bible to read, I've been bringing St. Therese books to read, any kind of Christian related book I take. But a lot of times, by the time I do a rosary and I do a chaplet, I only have like maybe 15 minutes left, and I spend that time thinking about other people and praying for them, and you can feel God's presence when you're there, and for me it makes a huge difference. Just feeling that presence. I know I'm usually there with my husband, but it's not his presence that I'm feeling. It's very divine. It's very, what's the word? It's very holy. For me, it's very holy. And it's something I truly adore and love doing. Oh, and of course we're going to go in ads now. But, yeah. Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. Hi. Hey, what's up, baby? You want more of this? Is that what you want? Oh, did you want some? Here, I'll give you a few. Want some of those? Oh, Abby down there wants some. What do you think? Do you like that kind or not? Oh, you do? Nice. Now we're on ad break. Kitties are... Oops, she gonna take it down to the floor? Okay, here's the rest. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry about that. I quit talking so that we can finish the conversation about adoration. So anyway, to make a long story short, the director that is in charge of scheduling, or say like I went on vacation last week, I needed to find somebody to substitute my spot, and there wasn't a sub, so hubby was there by himself, but at least there was somebody there, I guess. Somebody is better than nobody. So anyway, they're wanting people that do the adoration to speak in front of the congregation about their adoration experience. And I don't mind, but I do mind, because I am not a person that would stand up in front of a big group of people, or even a smallish group of people, and come out and say, specific things. I'm a little shy. I'm a little shy that way. This feels a little different, even though I'm in public, sort of. I'm sitting here in a room that I adore and love. This is my favorite place to be in this house. My cats visit me. I can see the chickens a good portion of the time. I can see what's happening in and around my yard. I can hear things going on in the house. And I feel like I'm kind of sort of by myself, but I know I'm really not, because I know you guys are here. But it's like you guys have all become family to me. You're all sitting here in my room with me. We're all just chatting and having a good time. That's how I feel. It's different to stand, in front of the congregation and say, hey, this is how I feel about adoration. Just the thought of going up there and even doing the readings for Mass. You know how there's usually a person that gets up and they're scheduled and they, do the Mass reading. They go up there and they read the book. Oh, I could not. Neither my husband or I would pass out. I'm sure my husband would pass out. Neither one of us are public speakers. Just a big no. But now they're saying, oh, well, you can write something up and we can post it in the bulletin. Okay, I'm okay with that. I can more than happy to do something written rather than speaking, I'm not a public speaker. Okay. Mia moved, I can put my leg back up. My knees are feeling, I don't know if they're better or not. I can't tell. Hot takes the pain away, cold takes the pain away. Sitting down hurts. Getting up from a seated position hurts. Just sitting, I have to keep moving around. Just standing, I have to keep moving around. I can't. These legs. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. Hubby's like, well, see a doctor. And I'm like, well, I've said the same to you and you did not. So I'm going to be the stubborn one here too and just not. Now you know how I feel when you do this stuff. He doesn't even get regular checkups, which, nerve-wracking. He's never had a colonoscopy. He's never, he doesn't get yearly blood work done. So who knows what's going on with his body. He's probably riddled with cholesterol and, could have a heart attack at any moment. Who knows? He thinks he's healthy as a horse, but really? His dad's gone through a bout of cancer this last year, and so he's been going through chemo and radiation and all kinds of stuff. He's had 2 surgeries now. Getting old sucks. I think he's on the rebound from what I understand. He's a godly person. He prays. He does adoration. He goes to... I don't have regular checkups either, but I still have to get blood work once a year for my psoriasis medicine that I'm on. Yeah, I have to because I have hypoglycemia. No, hypothyroidism. My thyroid is under functioning. So I'm on meds. That's the only med I'm on. And it's, I take first thing in the morning on an empty stomach. Can't eat anything an hour after. I think my father-in-law is now at that point too, where they've had to remove his thyroid because it was causing a lot of issues, so they removed it, and so now he's on probably stronger meds than I'm on, but same deal. Have to take it the same time every day, nothing 2 hours before, nothing 1 hour after, not even water. It's fine. It's great. That's why I take it first thing in the morning, because it's easy. You know? I'm sleeping all night, so I'm not eating anything 2 hours before. So that's why I'm up at... Oh, wow. Thyroid controls a lot in your body, and I do mean this tiny little thing up under your collarbone controls a lot. It's... Oh, I know I have 2 of those. It is a fighting type. I'm getting to know these Pokemon. I might be ready to start doing battles now that I'm getting to know them. But yeah, thyroid controls your weight. Thyroid controls a lot of your hormones. Oh no, oh no. Go for a walk. It's okay, we'll still be here. We're still here. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm just naughty too, but you know. I still try to do all the things. I can come in your pocket. Nice. Pocket walk. Here we go. We're ready for that motion. I hope nobody gets walking sick. Motion sickness. Let's go. Let's do it. Get them shoes on. I have my Crocs on. I'm ready.
You're a stepper. Motion sickness,
I get motion sickness in a boat. Not so much a car, but a boat. Yeah, these are my Crocs. You could tell a lot of... I've worn the heck out of these shoes. This isn't the kind that doesn't have the back bar piece, but a lot of the pattern is even wearing off. I've had these for quite a while. They've become my house shoes. You can tell I've scrubbed them up and they've become my house slippers during the summer because they're open. They have the open holes in them, so air flows through pretty nicely.
Maybe crochet something on the shoes here.
I could. I have a couple little buttons that are supposed to fit in the holes. I used to have those on. I've popped them out. Yeah, good in breathability. Yeah. Nice for in the house. Sometimes I wear them when I walk out to the mailbox or walk out to the hens. I'll wear them, but not if I have to go in the coop to like refill their water or something. I don't do that. I change into other shoes for that. I have other shoes for that. And I am repeating myself. So what kind of edging should I do? I really don't want to do knit 5 rows and have the rolled edge.
You're a stepper.
I don't know that ribbing would be appropriate. Maybe applied I-cord. If I'm doing that, I guess I shouldn't have picked up stitches all the way around. Should I have? Yeah, I'm not feeling ribbing either. Maybe some of the moss stitch like I did on the cloth. Some knit purl bumps around. I don't want the rolled edge. I really don't care for the rolled edge. Whatever I do around the sleeve is going to go around the other sleeve, around the collar, and down the bottom because I feel like I need more length on the bottom as well. It fits nice. It's comfortable. I don't think it needs a whole lot, but I think it needs something.
You're a stepper. Is there a way to just do a very plain sort of border?
What plain border are you thinking? Knit a row, purl a row, twice, bind off. I could do anything I want. It's my top. Nobody could tell me not to.
That is wide enough to be defined, but not.
Right?
Yeah, something like that.
I could do it that way. I could do that way. Consider this my knit row, do a purl row, and then another.
Just a way to make it feel finished.
Yeah, exactly. Especially around the collar. Especially around the collar, because the front has more of a V to it. And the back I did straight. The back was supposed to be the same as the front, but KB made a mistake and refused to read the pattern correctly. So I just went on and I thought, okay, we'll just bind off here, and so this needs to be straightened out. Around the sleeves really isn't too bad. I just don't like how this top edge is rolling under. So I figured I should pick up and do something with it.
Since there is such a distinct pattern on the shirt itself, I don't think more pattern is needed just to finish and such.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Was that the right spot? I don't know. Maybe I'll just grab the front of that. Okay, so I'll need a stitch marker then, so we can go round and round this armhole. I'm thinking at least 3 rounds, like consider my pickup and knit, a knit row, do a purl row, a knit row, and then bind off and purl. That should be, I don't want to add width to it. It's going to add some width, but hopefully not a lot. So let's just grab a marker, toss on here.
Yeah, I think that would settle nicely.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Okay, let's do it. Let's just purl the next row. But I think in the bottom, since I want more length on the bottom, maybe I should do like a knit 2 purl 2 ribbing for the bottom. Since I want more length to the bottom without doing more of the pattern. Even with the cable in there, it still wants to curl under.
You're a stepper. Yet it would still match, so to speak.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Fine. Want it to be difficult. Don't wrap up my hand like that. thinking it needs more than 2 rows. So it's leaning towards 4. Although odd numbers seem to be better if I don't count the pickup. But don't count the pickup row.
The robots have gotten pretty good at what they do, but they can't give an item a human touch. On Etsy, you can find something handmade, hand-picked, or...
Okay. I don't do Etsy. Patterns in Etsy suck.
Crafty Lady 2019.
Hey, Crafty Lady!
Hello, everyone.
How is your Tuesday? Hello and welcome.
What is the wobbly thing on the table?
The wobbly thing. Oh, that the yarn is coming off of? That is,
We may be moving up our closure date for our office.
Ooh. Is that good or bad?
Crafty Lady.
I don't know if that's good or bad. The wobbly thing is called a woolly winder. No. Woolly... I saw it yesterday.
That means I could be WFH as soon as Oct.
Ooh. WFH. It's a thing I put my yarn on. Doesn't matter. Cake, whatever. Wool Genie, that's what it's called. Genie with a J. And it has this arm that comes up, and it has a magnet here. This is the original Wool Genie. And this piece is actually important. The bottom of this has a little peg that pokes out, so when not in use, you can set it there and it's not going to go anywhere. In use, the top of this has a cone-shaped piece of metal. So when you get it on the magnet, it swings around nice and allows your yarn just to come off however it's on there. It just, you can keep pulling it and it just keeps coming off. Nice and easy. You always take from the outside of your skein or ball because that's what works. Yeah, I like the plastic ones so much that I looked into more of them, and people have been making them out of wood. And that's this one here is the wood one. This is the one I'm currently taking off of. And I find the magnet in the wood one is so much stronger. It's a stronger magnet in here. So this cone piece of metal here that goes onto it, ooh, feels like it has a little burr, hangs on there really nicely. If you watched Happy Crafty Homemaker in YouTube, she did a little video on these, and she said she used it everywhere and didn't recommend using it in a car. I use mine in the car all the time. I put down a piece of the rug holder. This is just like a rubber mat kind of thing. It's got holes in it. Usually you put it underneath your rug and it keeps your rug from moving around on the floor, so it's not a slip hazard kind of thing. I put this underneath the Wool Genie after I open the glove compartment, and I will use the glove compartment as a shelf. And so I will set this on there. I'll set the wool genie on there, and I'm able to knit and crochet right along. And as long as he's not breaking hard or taking off really fast, it stays put in the on the shelf of the glove compartment. I find that works a lot better than what she was doing. She was setting it on the floorboards. You want to keep it pretty level with where you're knitting from, is what, you know, the paperwork recommended you do. I like these just as much as I like using the yarn bowls. And I do the same thing with the yarn bowls. I put that little rubber mat underneath so it doesn't roll around or move around. Yeah. I think it works great. I use them everywhere. I only have the 2, but if I'm doing a project where I'm changing colors, I do have extra of these pieces, so I can just, you know, take this one off, put the other one on. I had another one here. I don't know where I placed it. Shelder. I don't know if I have a shelder. Doesn't look familiar. S-H-E-L. Shelder. I do have 2 of them. Shelder is a water type. It's like a clamshell. And I got the wood ones from Amazon. They're easy to put together. Actually, I had the paperwork right here. Free extra. So if I want more spindles, I can contact them and put in this code. I should hide that code because I want to use it to get extra spindles for this piece. And it came in a nice flat box. So this laid flat like right in here, and these 2 pieces also laid flat in here, and they had foam so it didn't get bent, broken, whatever. And the box, I could tell, got thrown around. The corner was dented up. Oh, congrats, Mirror. But it's easy to put together. So you just take the base and this piece. They even give you the screwdriver, the screws, everything you need to assemble. It's so easy. So easy to use. Artawell is where I got it from. This is the schematic instructions on how to do it. It's super simple. It doesn't get any simpler than that, really. And it's nice. I've enjoyed using them, and I do want to use that code and get the free extra spindle, because I think that would be fantastic to have. Can't have enough spindles, just like, you know, my spinning wheel. I can't have enough bobbins, but I think I'm at the point where I have enough bobbins. Ooh, we have a dove, mourning dove. Oh, she's getting water. Nice. There's water in the bird bath. Now she's gonna peck away at the corn, maybe. Nope. She was looking for other seeds. Sorry, I didn't put any of the other seeds out. There's some at the feeder, though. I did fill the bird feeder. Okay, I'm gonna knit a row, or another round. Knit a round, and then I'm gonna bind off and purl. That first row is always the toughest. Since I was using two at the same time when I was doing like the straps, the right strap and the left strap at the same time, that's why I had two skeins out, and I was using those same two skeins for the back side, so it's not like I needed to break open another another ball of the cotton sport. But I probably will eventually, especially when I get down to the bottom. Because I want to add more length to the bottom, so I'm thinking 3 to 4 inches of 2x2 ribbing. I think 2x2 would be better than a 1x1. I probably could get away with a 3x2. I don't know. Keep debating on the ribbing for the bottom. Oh, before anybody asked, yes, I made the ring. It's got one big bead in the middle, 2 medium beads, and then the band is all seed beads, and I went through about 4 times with the thread. I used to wear this thing all the time.
Oh, nice.
And the bracelets are a Russian spiral. I just connected 2 bracelets together because they are magnets.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Easy on off. It's called a Russian spiral. There's a YouTube video on showing you how to do a Russian spiral. I didn't even count stitches or anything. Just winging it. As per usual, just winging it. 40 seconds in the ad. Okay. And I don't need that anymore.
The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from the ads. We are doing the purl bind off. So we picked up a knit, purled a row, knit a row, and now I'm binding off in purl. So I purled the stitch, and then I'm putting it back on the left needle and purling it together with the knit sticks, the next stitch, and just repeating. That's the bind off I am doing. When I get to the end, there's a little trick you can do for the join. Yeah, I think that adds, I think that's good. I like it, I like it. I will do the same on the other side. Purl, put it back on, purl together with the next stitch, put it back on. That way I'm not making the pass over or anything too tight when I'm doing it together like that. And it's leaving a nice edge across the top. I don't have my cable all twisted up. I did order a triple set of needles from Knit Picks, and it's the bigger size needles, like 13, 15, and 17 US sizes. I have some bulky yarn that my mom gave me, and I have added to where I am going to knit it up. I have up to 13. I didn't have any 15s or 17s, but I have 19s on up to 35. So I ordered them. I feel as bad as what my husband does. He's like, oh, I need this. He just goes and buys it anyway. Doesn't save it for like Christmas. I'm like, okay, then what are you going to put on your Christmas list? And he's like, I don't know. Alrighty then. Maybe for Christmas we can get a die cut machine then. And consider it a gift to both of us, even though he would probably never use it. I want it for making cards.
I have the same problem.
Right? And it's like with the watches. I mean, we spent $200 for these watches that are supposed to come today. To me, that's a lot of money for a watch.
You're a stepper. Clearly, that is the answer.
Clearly, that has to be the way. It will help with my journal making and card making. Clearly, that would be the way. I mean, speak the Mandalorian, you know. This is the way. This is the way.
You're a stepper.
Oh my gosh. Right? Maybe I just need to make him a crocheted Mandalorian and say, you know, this is the way. This is the way it's gonna go down. I still want to put cotton yarn into the big weaving loom. This has been on my mind here the whole time I was out camping. I want to make my own bath sheets. Bath towels. They call the bigger ones bath sheets. Pretty much what it is. I want to make some. So I have some cones of cotton yarn.
You're a stepper.
I just need to figure out.
That would be nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it? I can make it as wide as I want. Cotton, of course. I want it to be absorbent. Well, I know wool is absorbent, but I don't want it to be... It needs to be washable because obviously you're going to be drying yourself off. Just like, you know, hand towels should be cotton. I think most towels are cotton. Question is, do I want any loopies on it? Do I want to just do like, I don't know, an overshot pattern? Do I want to do just plain weave?
Hand towel is nice and soft.
Yeah, exactly. And it works nice, doesn't it? That's all I use in my kitchen now is hand woven towels. So much so I don't know what to do with all the store-bought ones. Been trying to give the store-bought ones away. Everybody's like, I have enough. I don't like that one. Like, okay. I gave one to my sister. I gave her a woven hand towel as well as a hand knit disc scrubby. She likes the scrubby my mom makes too. She uses nylon fabric and cuts it into strips.
A wild impidimp appears cached using
Impidimp.
revealed in 90s.
That is a dark fairy. Okay, cut it off. Have my strand. My tail end. So I'm going to take the tail end.
Oh, catch.
Going to go through the 2 loops on this side. Back down through that side. That way it's continual. Then on the inside I can create that knot. Hold that so I don't pull that too tight. Pull through some stitches that direction.
Pokemon community game. Impidimp has been caught by Bluey Tudapsis.
Congratulations, Bluey. And pull back in that direction. Give it a good tug. I think that'll be good.
Bluey Tudapsis. Thank you, Vivi.
A little washing. I think that'll be good. I like it. I like that better. I think it'll be even better after it's been washed. You do the same thing on the other side here.
You're a stepper. Yes. Bluey Tudapsis. It looked good.
Thank you. I'm going to go under the arm here, match up the decreases. Close enough to center. It's fine. And we'll start picking up stitches. Wrapping the tail yarn around. Oops. Ba-bum-bum. Oh, the edge. Thinking I should do the same thing around the collar. Obvious reasons. Bum, 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 bum. I'm almost around the other armhole. Guess I should have picked the front of that, not the back of that. Just to sure I don't screw up, let's put the stitch marker on there because knowing me, the way that I do, I would mess up. Do purl round. I feel like I'm scooching forward on my chair. Adjust myself. I feel like I also need a drink of water. I have water, just plain water in my cup. There was a scoop of ice, but it's melted already. It is still nice and cold though. Still nice and cold. Oh no! Really? You did that? Ugh. Maybe I should use one that doesn't open. Just trying to make it an easier, no thinking kind of couple rounds. I need a longer cable. Go around the neck and the bottom. Think we can finish it. I also want to look into Discord. I posted a message in Discord under the general channel of what color to use for the next chicken. I posted 3 colors. There's 2 more beyond that. I think there's 5 total that I'm looking to possibly make. I don't know. I also considered using one of my leftover cakes and knit that up into a chicken just to see what it would turn out like. More out of curiosity than anything else. I did not count my stitches around the other sleeve, just kind of winged it. It's fine. They may or may not be exactly the same, and you know, it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine.
I have a weird cake on me. Try weight is lighter though.
Ah, we'll go down needle size. A weird cake. Is that weirder than the swirl pie that was given to me?
You're a stepper. You're a stepper. Maybe not weirder.
Maybe not weirder. I thought about doing a fingering weight one. You know, I have, oops, porcupine quill. I still have all of this leftover sock yarns that I made into a leftover cake using my Nasta pin. I still have it on the Nasta pin because I figured if I have more I can wind more on there and just keep making it bigger. It'd be better without the porcupine quill attached to it though. Those quills are very pointy, but they're very good for pulling fibers out of the drum carder. That's what I got them for. They work very well at that because they're thin and they can get down in on the base of the fabric. Oh, do I have this one? C-I-N-N. Is it one N? One N. C-I-N-C. Oh, I do. I have one. It is a common type. Since I have one. Catch. Premier Ball.
KBfibers.
Okay, that's 3.
Premier Ball.
Do we have 2 more people to play so I can give gifts? I have gifts to give. I have pokey gifts to give. If we have 2 more players... Aw, it's gone. Never mind. Congrats, Hamtrax. Oops, Pluie, you're slightly late. You're 5 seconds too late. Oops, 5 seconds too late. It's fine. See, I already have a comb and a waddle made for the next chicken. I'll have to look in Discord to see if anybody casted their votes on those, on which one they felt should go next or should be made next. I don't think I have, well, I don't know. I don't think there's enough yarn on the fingering weight to do a full chicken yet. I don't know how much fingering weight yarn it would take.
I'll go look.
I did do my, don't forget to do your poke daily. I did do poke daily. Week of vacation, I admittedly only did poke daily once while I was on vacation. And I got through email once while I was on vacation. I did not have cell service at all up there. It was both good and bad. I mean, it was good to have that disconnect and concentrate on just having fun with family and conversing, and it was a good time. And that's why it was so good, because, you know, I think the only person that had cell service was my brother. So I used his phone to send my husband a message like, hey, I'm fine, we made it here, I don't have cell service, cannot communicate well. And then I discovered that the trailhead office had a Wi-Fi, and you could use their Wi-Fi. So we had gotten the Wi-Fi password, but the only way for me to get their Wi-Fi is if I was up closer to the building to get it. Everybody else could get it at the campsite that was the closest, but I couldn't get it when I was at that campsite. I had to go across the field closer to the trailhead office. But it was fine. I did talk to him once when I was there and sent messages, and messages didn't go out until we got off the island. Well, Abby's back for snacks. Okay, now we're going to do the purl bind off. So I'm going to purl 1, and put it back on the left needle, purl 2 together, and just keep repeating that. Back on the left, purl 2 together. I'm going to do that all the way around. I think I do purl slightly looser than I knit. So I feel like this works well. Male person can't get here fast enough. Yesterday they didn't come till 5 o'clock. Ugh. I was hoping they would be earlier today, but apparently not. It is 3 o'clock. Hubby will be home shortly. I should go out to the hen area and check on eggs and such. Oh, there's hubby. He used to get home 6 after the hour. Lately, he's been home 3 after the hour. Get that one really loose. Papa's home, Abby. Papa's home. You gonna go say hi? Gonna greet him at the door? I think we should. You ready? He's probably gonna check mail. It's not here yet.
A 5-minute ad break
Ugh.
is starting. Thank you
Ad
for
break.
sticking with us through the spray ads. Help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove
I guess
ads
while we're in
support
ad
free.
break, I will take my break too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, check eggs, all of that good stuff. So I'll be right back.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
And break is over. I'm back. Collected one egg from the naughty hens. Naughty hens. Naughty. Thank you, Mirror. Mau. Oh my goodness, Mau. You're so funny. I love you. Miss Yabby. Yeah, I love you. Yep, we're gonna have to change the cable out for a longer cable here.
A wild whooper appears cash at
Ooh!
cash winners
A whooper! WOOP. I have one. It is a water and ground. I think I have another premier ball.
KBfibers.
Frozen ball would work. What else what catches ground? I forget. I did not catch it. So it's 2 people playing. Do we have 3 more? Mirror gonna play? Hamtrack still here? You wanna play? Bluey? Oh, you played. Never mind. That's only 4. We need a 5th player. We need 5. There's 3. Ooh, frozen ball's a good one.
Now I made it.
Yep, you made it this time, but we need 2 more. You got 10 seconds. Timer ball. Okay, time's up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Me. Time's up.
Pokemon community game. Whooper has been caught by Woodapsis Mirror Stepper.
Scoobaloo plays the game too, but she also does the stream. One we used to play with the battles. You put people on the board, characters, whatever. You used to play it. Stream Raiders, that's it. Stream Raiders. She also did Stream Raiders. I'm gonna have to turn this around this way. Get it to the finish line here. I don't think there's enough left of this ball to do around the collar. Definitely not enough for the bottom hem. My feet are getting cold. Let's turn this fan off. There we go. There we go. What's up, Miss Abby? Papa's making lots of noise.
bosses. I will go to bed and sleep here now. I will be there tomorrow as well.
Alright, you have a good night, Bluey. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while. Hopefully we'll have this finished up by tomorrow and we'll be on to making another chicken. I do want to hop into Discord. There has been others posting photos of finished things and whips and stuff, so I want to showcase some of those as well.
Thank you, I loco king forward to tomorrow.
Woohoo!
Bye, why blue?
We'll work on stream start to finish. I can't say there may or may not be a second one going, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay, we're gonna grab this loop. How about that loop? And we're gonna go down through that one and back over to this side. Over there. There you go, that gives us our finished off look. Go to the side. Make a knot to secure it. And weave in our tail in a couple different directions. Probably don't really need to do the knot. It's just my own personal thing. I don't know. I have this thing about doing a knot. Nowadays they're like, oh, it's not necessary to do a knot. I'm like, maybe not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, male person's here. And hubby's in the shower. That's important package out there. So I'm gonna take a moment break too and go get that package. So go this way. Finish this off. Finish it. There you go. Okay, I need to switch to a longer cable as well to do around the collar and the bottom hem. There we go. Good. Front side facing. It definitely needs a wash so that the yarn can set. Okay, I'm gonna do another BRB as I go grab the mail really quick. Shouldn't take too long. I'll be right back. Hey, it's here, it's here. It's arrived, it's arrived. Trying to cut it open. No spot. Yay! It's here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That bag was stuffed. It was stuffed. Oops, I moved my trash. Woo! Alright. It's a charger for me, for him. This is the extra watch band. I got the blue because that was the option. That goes to him. Not sure about that. Hey! Okay, that's for half of this stuff is for hubby. Good, yay. Couldn't wait for this to come. Oh my gosh. So ready to have a watch back. Don't need that. And I don't think I need that. Do need the charger. Don't think I need the band for the charger, so I'm just not going to do the rip thingy. I'm just going to cut it off. This looks different. Okay, okay. Oh, this is tempered glass for the front. Sorry, someone just sent a message. It's from family. Ooh, made it to Maine and they're having lobster. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes. I want some. Alright. Best, still can't see it. Are you ready for your lifetime smartwatch? Yes. Yes. Been waiting all week. Let me at it. Yes. Okay, that's reading material for later. Don't want to lose that. I'm going to tuck it in here. Okay. Oh, that's a piece of tempered glass. Look at, there it is. Do you see what I see? Watch. Oh, watch. So a lot of packaging just for that. I feel like there's more in here. Oh, foam. Foam rubbing on things. Okay. Put that foam bit back in there. It was well protected. What's in here? Open this, you will need it. I'm trying. There's a tab here, but there's... Which way do you go to open? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, a second charger. Okay, there's 2 chargers per watch. So, yeah, okay. One in the living room, one in the bedroom, or maybe one in the bathroom and one in the bedroom. I don't know. Well, we don't need the screen protect. Don't need that one on. Oh, this band is nice. Is it better than this one? I don't know.
Pokemon community game. A wild cub crew appears captured using poke calculators revealed in 90s.
Cub Chew. Okay, I'm gonna be playing with this for a while. I can plug it into the computer. charge it while we're trying to fiddle with things. Oh, come on. Plug in. There we go. Okay, this is live. Not sure what this piece is for. Okay, this is weird. I gotta take the band half off to get to any of it. So is this for like the back? Back. Please peel off the mask with this. Okay. Maybe it's this. It's for the screen. So what's this one?
Lady Cricket Bug. We're dropping you some TCC lurker spread all over your stream. Take that.
I will take it, Lady Cricket Bug. Thank you so much.
Lady Cricket Bug. Check-in.
Thank you so much for the check-in. Thank you for let's go. Thank you for letting me know you're here. Oh, double protected. Holy moly. It's got all the stuffs in it. Well, the glass is in between the encased in foam. There's two. There's two pieces there. Okay, okay. I will reserve that. I will reserve that. I'm not sure what this is for. Key fob. Clip my scissors into there. Is that what it's for? So I always have my scissors handy and ready. I think I would want it clipped on the side there. There, I always have my scissors, and then if I need it for something, I can just unclip it here. And that pulls out. Hey, never lose my unicorn scissors again. I don't know. What else would it be for? I don't know. Okay, well, we have microfiber cloth. There's already one on the back. I don't know that I'm gonna peel that. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Oh, it's at 48% charged. It's a good thing I'm charging it then, huh?
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
There we go. Back. So peel that off. Don't touch it, just... No bubbles. That corner there doesn't want to go on. It's okay, we'll go the other way then. That corner still doesn't wanna. Ooh, oh! Bubbles out. No bubbles. Oh, we're up to 49% charged.
Siri bot.
That did not stick very well.
A 1 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Power back. Support. I think we need to read. Need to do some reading. Okay, this is an extra power pack. Oh, the lanyard was a gift, a free mystery gift. Okay. Okay, free mystery gift.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Oh, welcome back from ads. Magnetic charging. We're doing that now. Protective film about air pressure hole. Sports key, return key, microphone, power key, charging port, heart rate and blood oxygen sensor, speaker. Okay. Press A and hold the power key for 2 seconds to turn on off the watch. Press the power key once, light up the display, or turn off the display. I have a bit of reading to do. Press all the sports key twice, turn on voice assistant. Press and hold the sports key for 2 seconds, turn on SOS emergency. I don't want to do that. Please successfully charge the watch before using it. That's what we're doing. Pairing. 2 alternate ways to download the app. Okay, so I'll need my phone so I can get the app.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Thank you. Scan product. There we go. It's downloading. Hi, Abby. Hi. It's all Chinese. Can't read it. Don't know what it says. Okay. That's for Apple. Not doing Apple. We'll go the other way then. Play Store. Search. For Android. Okay. Install. Here is follows. All right, while that is going, we'll continue with our knit. I don't know what CAPTCHA is. CAPTCHA? I have no idea. Oh, email verification code. Here's your thing. It's on the corner there. That one's yours. 3088847. 3088847. Log in. Should I have 15 seconds left to do that? Oh, jeez. I guess I can,
Pokemon community games. A wild electrode appears flashing music by cache winners revealed in 90s.
oh, that's height. Oh, geez. Why is it in centimeters? Can we change it? I don't know centimeters.
Your stepper.
Anyway,
Go catch.
what are we catching? Ah. Electric type. Electrode. It's like a Pokeball. Okay, we need a longer cable. It'll be long enough for the collar. I don't know if it'll be long enough for the bottom. That's 2. They're both shorter. This one here's the 40. Be too long for the collar, but long enough for the bottom. That's short, that's short, that's short. The rest are all short. Do you want to switch to this one or this?
Pokemon community game. Electrode escaped, no one caught it.
I think that one for now. No one caught it. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Mirror. I have so much stuff in this bag. It doesn't want to zip up, so I think can pull a couple things out. Should pull the scissors out too. Scissors, tape measure, row counter. That'll fit there. That'll fit there. That'll fit there. Oh, it'll zip up without a problem, and that is. Oops, I forgot that bit. Just tuck it in there, it's fine. I don't care if it gets scrunched up, it works the same. Each one came with 2. I have 2 chargers for mine as well. I have mine plugged into the computer at the moment to charge. It was at 49%. I haven't read through all of the book. Figured I'd do that after stream. There, I could switch it to pounds. Searching for it. So I think, do we need to have it? Oh, we're up to 58% already. That's the one. Okay. It's updating information. While it's doing that, sorry guys, it's got to be pretty boring watching me get this. Oh, see, updating, getting this watch set up for use. I'm gonna get all the ends put on this key. Gonna grab some of that rubber matting so I can get it twisted off. Oops, that one popped off. Dug on it. Stay on. Update complete. Tighten that one on.
You're a stepper. It's all good.
And take this end off. Look, we're already up to 67%. That's pretty good. It's communicating with my phone, so all good. Okay, this cable I can put back in that box bag. Abby will knock it down. Never mind. Like, I'll just set it here for now, but bad idea. I'm just gonna tuck it in here though, so it's in with the package. It's just not in the proper placement. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, that came from over here. All right, I think that's long enough for around the collar. I don't know that I want to start in the back. Thinking about mid-shoulder here. I already did the update thing. Let's see. Watch faces. Oh. Oh my. What is that? Huh. Is that like a goose? Which one should we pick, y'all? I'm not ready for the Christmas stuff. Oh, there's more options. Okay, I'm like, there better be more options. There's Halloween. I want at least a date and time on the front. Kind of like that. But I want something a little cuter. It's good to have all these options. I mean, look at that. Wow.
You're a stepper. I love wash faces.
Great. We could. Oh, look at all the smiley faces. Do we want to pick one? We want to pick the animals? That looks really cute. The rabbit, that's kind of cute. Here's a butterfly. Give me more. Give me more. I did cute widow bunnies. I'm not ready for that. Not ready for New Year's.
Meow, I say meow.
Meow. I don't see a kitty. I'm looking. We'll keep looking. I see bunnies. I don't see kitties. Bicycle. That looks like a turkey running after the turkey. What about that one? That one's funny. I would just laugh. Oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty one. Found our first kitty. Gonna see if there's more. I want to see all the options before I choose. There's a lot to pick from. Even a dolphin. Give me more kitties. Here's a deer. I'd like that closer to November. Oh, that's it. Okay, we'll pick the one kitty one. The one kitty one. Preparing. We'll see if it shows up here. Meanwhile, we're just gonna grab a spot, poke through. 60% sink. It's going fast. Oh, there it is. There it is. I want to keep it on the charger though. There it is. It's not focusing on it. Oh, it turned off. We do have a little bubble action going on there. 70%. I'm going to turn all the way on. Rubbing it with my fingers is not good. And this one's supposed to be waterproof, so we'll see how that goes. Not just water resistant, waterproof. My dial, custom. Ooh, I could do custom. Ooh, I like the little balls too. Okay. Okay. Heart rate, blood, call, reminder. I don't want a sedentary reminder, but I would like a, may not have it, raise hand to activate display. Response on.
A wild Meowth appears cache it using poke cache winners revealed in 90s.
English. Is that I gotta go select English.
Mirror stepper. Poke cache great ball.
God keeps a record of heart rate, sleep, blood pressure, blood oxygen, all the things. Cool. Okay. Okay, the phone part is set. We're just gonna wait for that to charge. The rest of the way we were at 71. We're already at 73. It's charging pretty quick. Good, good. It's supposed to keep it charged for a full week, but we'll see.
Pokemon community game. Meowth has been caught by Mirror Stepper.
Oh, congrats. I already have 2 Meowths. Okay, I can take my conversion chart away. I figured out how to do inches and feet rather than centimeters and kilograms. I have no idea on those. It's not what I've grown up to know. Not what I was raised on. Okay, we gotta move some things. I need to finish picking up around this collar. So here I'm just gonna grab the front loop of and roll with it. That's the easy side. We'll leave a little ridge on the inside, but I'm fine with that. And I wonder if my other watch bands, I wonder if any of these watch bands would work. Should we measure one up and see? Nope. These are a little thinner. I don't think they would stay on.
Crafty Lady 2019. Fully washed hands Batman.
Yeah, this isn't these aren't thick enough. They're not wide enough to work. Ooh, that one's magnetic. Ooh, I like this one though. Paid extra for this watch band. Do you like all the extra watch bands, Crafty Lady? Oops, I couldn't find the correct place there. To be right there. Right there. Click into place. Come on. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. See if we can get this side now. My hubby can have an extra black one if he wants. There you go. If I heard it click into place. So there we'll be able to tell mine apart from his, because his will have the black band. But if something happens to his band, he's got a spare. That way we can tell his from mine, because we both have the same. We both have the same watch now. Alrighty. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these watch bands. I can no longer change out colors as per what I wear. It's just going to be all blue. Oh, Ductina is here. Ductina is here. Y'all in luck. She showed up. She's here. She's here. 76. She's here, she's here. I did put some fresh corn out for her.
I was wondering what bird was loose.
That's a wild duck that visits.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content.
We
Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the
kind of gave her the name Tina. Nothing like a wild duck, right? Some of the neighbors don't mind her, some of the neighbors don't like her at all. So we'll definitely put one charger in the bathroom. That way I can charge it while I'm in the shower. And I don't know where I'm going to put this charger. This charger I feel like has a longer cord. Maybe not. They're both about the same. Work our way around and pick up stitches around the collar. Ad break done? Okay, ad break is done. Welcome back. No, that is a wild duck. She's come to know me a little bit, to know that, you know, I'm the one that brings her food. She probably missed me all last week because I took on vacation. Hubby was here. I don't know if hubby fed her. Probably not. There wasn't anything left when I got back. He don't care about stuff like that. Just like he didn't fill the bird feeder. He didn't water plants, you know. The usual weekly stuff didn't get done. But it's okay. I wasn't really, I didn't leave him a list of things to need to do while I was away. And I had no way of contacting him that didn't require biting flies and mosquitoes. So, you know, is what it is. It went the way it went. And it's okay. I mean, everything survived. Everyone survived. Miss Mia back there. I don't want to leave too much of a gap there. But, I don't like that. I'm going to grab under both bars. That's better. Taking the tighter one rather than the looser one. Oops. Like, where's the other half? It's like this watch, or this ring is too loose. Hubby resized it to a larger size, and now it's too loose on my finger. It just spins around. I don't like it. You know? Plus he had them fused together. I don't like that either. Because they fit inside of each other. So I really didn't feel like it needed fused. Because now it's hard to get up in here between the rings to clean. I so hate it. I just want to unfuse it. I mean, they didn't do the best job either. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a Dremel and resize it and do it myself, rather than paying hundreds of dollars to have it done. It's expensive. Spot where the cable happened. There. Just take my time and work my way around. Can't wait for this thing to come. Oh, look, we're already up to 80. It'll be charged by the end of stream. Yay. And I shall have a watch back. I don't want to grab under these bars. One bar is going to be a little stretchy. Maybe we can make up for it with the next one. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Don't want to grab that. Another 2 bars would be too much. I don't think there's anything specific. Oh, piece of plastic, probably from opening that package, that I want to do. I don't know, do I want to do a little decreasing here, or is it going to matter because we're just going to do 3 rounds after the pickup round? Is it going to matter or not matter? This is the question. This is the center stitch. Right there. Gonna mark the center stitch just in case I change my mind and doing a decrease there. I don't know. I want to keep the V. I don't want to round up that front, I don't think. The back is kind of squared off too, so we'll need to do decreases in these corners as well.
Pokemon Community Game. Wild Illuminous appears captured using Pokemon revealed in 90s.
Illuminous. ILLU. I have 2 of them. And they are a bug type. It's kind of a cute little bug.
Mirror Stepper. Pokecash Netball.
Aww. That was super cute. Missed it, sorry. Was it that one? On this screen there was a hummingbird just sitting right in front of the camera. I probably need to put more hummingbird food out. And I have something on this glass. Glasses. Oh, it came back. It came back. Here, where? There. Oh no, that's a bee. Oh no. Hopefully they're not making a hive there. Oh no.
Pokemon community game.
There's a bee on the backyard
This has
camera.
been caught by Mirror Stepper.
Congrats, Mirror. Congrats on catching that. Amy. Illinois? Illinois? No. Bum, bum, bum.
Mirror Stepper. Then keys.
How's yours doing? Mine's up to 83. You want an extra black band? I put the blue band on mine so you can tell the difference between yours and mine. And mine has a little bubble in the thing on the top. I can't get it out. What face did you pick? You have to take it off the charger to see it? Yeah, there we go. Focus there. I'll have to fix the date and time.
It fixes once you sync it to your phone.
It's already synced to my phone. That's how I got the watch face to change. I'm up to 84%. Started at 40
I'm at
something,
60,
40,
but I just
47, 46, 47 is where it started. Or no, it started at 48%. What'd you say?
Everything's on the other screen.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it that much. I've been waiting for it to charge.
I looked at it while I was...
I did all the phone stuff.
What?
I did all the phone stuff on what I wanted it to see or not see, or, you know,
Yeah.
keep track of male, female, weight, height, all of that stuff. I did all of that stuff. And of course you had to select English. Skip that long bar right there. Back into this stuff.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
It's kind of a little chaotic today. Oh, Duck giving us a close-up. Duck Tina. We kind of dubbed her as Tina. I don't remember even who recommended that, but it kind of stuck. Somebody's daughter. Said we should name her Tina. That much I remember, but I don't remember who exactly. But it's alright. It doesn't matter. It's kind of fitting. And off she goes. She may be back. She doesn't know we watch her that closely. I know she's seen the camera up there. I've seen her look at it straight on. One more. That's kind of loose. Let's grab that second bar right there. So it's not such a loose stitch. There we go. I think I want one that doesn't open. Let's grab one of these. This one will work, I guess. Yeah. This needs a jump ring instead of one of those. Let's do this one. Okay, nope, let's do this one. Put that one back in there. It'll be great. I don't even know what one it is. Oh, it's a little a flower. Like a iris. Focus. It's a little iris. There you go. That'll be our beginning and end. Okay. Pearl. Pretty sure this ball of yarn is gonna run out by the time we get the rest of the round. It's okay, we will do a Russian join to the ball that's on that little genie. Should be fairly easy to pick up stitches around the bottom. You don't have to pick up like here along the edge of the stitches. I think next time around we'll decrease in these two corners here just so the back stays squared up, and then also a decrease here in the center front. Maybe the center front should be a central double decrease. do it 2 rows and for 2 rows, or should I just do the 1? Decisions.
Hey guys.
Fergster, hello, hello. How are you today? I'm giving us. I'm gonna leave that there.
Pretty good, thanks you.
I'm not bad, not bad. We got the edging done around the armholes. It definitely needs to be washed and flattened out, dry flat. Working on around the collar. Got a new watch in the mail today. It's at 89% charged. It's already sunk with my phone. And we already select a cute kitty watch face. Need to change the time. I don't like the... Oh. Breathing exercise.
Tell me if I am crazy. I don't smoke for years and years. I don't want to smell like smoke, but on really stressful days I miss the sort of motion of it. The company came out with essential oil sort of inhalers, not like those awful smokers or whatever. It's just essential oil peppermint. Might even help with migraines. Should I try it?
Ooh.
Fergster. I think it will be lovely to wear.
See, I want a reminder to drink every hour, and that's not an option with this. Oh, apparently we're 84 degrees. Add components. Oh. Would it be considered a daily activity? I don't know. Look, we can make calls, all kinds of things. Yeah, we'll leave it to charge the rest of the way though. And this is a magnetic watch band. We'll see how that holds up.
I guess breathing exercises could help a lot. I find them very useful for getting to sleep, for example.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do that. I do a lot of that subconsciously. It's like, okay, just think about your breathing, close your eyes. It's nice and dark. Now, when I was younger, I used to just blankly stare at something in the room until my eyes were so tired I would fall asleep. And sometimes I'd freak my sister out because I would fall asleep with my eyes open. And she's like, that's just weird. Sorry. Oh. Hey, that one does not look familiar to me. Where's my mouse? COPP. Oh, I do have one. It is a metal type, so magnetic ball. I would say a magnetic ball. Magnet ball.
KBfibers. Poke at its magnet ball. Pokemon community game. KBfibers. This command does T exist. Enter poke help for a
Doesn't exist. Do I not have a magnet ball? I have a magnet ball. Oh, I have an extra A in Pokach.
KBfibers.
There we go.
Pokach magnet ball.
Helps if you spell it right. Oh my gosh, I crack myself up sometimes. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh geez, we'll take some water while we're thinking about it, because you know I have not been taking a sip every hour.
Coffee Russia has been caught by KBfibers.
Yay. Okay. Oh, I'm like, let's just knit some more, but we're working on joining a yarn. Doing the Russian join. I'm just going back and forth through this yarn, making sure I'm locking that one in. Can trim that bit off. Then we'll do the same thing to this side. We'll push this down, pull this one up, and then we'll just poke through. Poke through. And just keep doing that same thing. Whoa. What was that? Thank you for the follow. I thought you followed yesterday. Bolney? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, but it shows that you followed yesterday. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fiber family. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And then what we can do is these ends, instead of leaving them poking out, we can grab our scissors and carefully trim it off so we're not trimming anything vital. And do the same thing on the side, kind of pull it out a little. Trim it off kind of closely. Still nice and strong. Did I miss some strands? It's fine. It is fine. We shall knit anyway. If it pokes out, we can just trim it off. It'll be fine. It's not gonna go anywhere. That leaves this pendulum open, empty. Go, meet it all the way around. I'll slip my marker. Now I purled last round, I'm just going to knit this round, but in these corners here I'm going to do some decreasing just to keep it on an even keel. There you go, there's our join. Here's the other end of our join. It's fine, that's going to poke out. Just trim it down. That'll be fine. Okay, this is the corner one here. So I'm going to slip two as if to knit together, knit one, and then pass the two over. It's a central double decrease. So it's kind of between the strap and the flat part of the back piece. Just wanted to do a decrease there to keep it kind of squared off.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Indeed, indeed. Neighbor's mowing service just arrived. What's weather going to be like the rest of the week? I have not looked at that. It's like possible rain on Friday. There you go, we're getting to this other corner. It's about here. Stop at that one.
Siribot. The ad break is finishing now.
Oh, or that one. Slip 2 net past the 2 over. Right in that corner. That way this side will stay flat as we make the turn up over the shoulder on the strap. I did wider straps than the pattern had called for, so I did change that. It's okay. Farmer's doing something in the field over there. I can't tell what.
You're a stepper. I may order the essential oil thing. I'll let you know how it goes when
Ooh.
I get it.
Okay. Just make sure you read all the directions and everything. You know. You definitely don't want to overdo stuff like that, for sure. Definitely something to read up in. Now, if you're having lung issues, I suggest finding some mullein and doing a tincture out of it, and that will definitely help clear the lungs. Just saying. My sister smoked for several years, and she's she started doing that. She found some mullein that was ready to be harvested, and well, while we were on vacation, and so she did this tincture. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Did something with, I think, boiling the noodles. Oh my gosh, no, boiling the leaves.
Okay, good to know. Fortunately, despite smoking for a year or two 20 years ago, my lungs have been pretty good.
Yeah, but that clears out your lungs and your bronchial tubes. And I know when she had a bad cough, but when I talked to her the other day, her cough was gone.
Tincture is the right pronunciation.
Yeah, tincture. Right? Yeah. My mouth does not want to say it. Anyway, mullein really does the trick. It's an old-fashioned plant. I said it right? Okay. It's kind of tricky. Lordy Lord. Okay. Bind off round. We can lose the marker. Purl the first one. Put it back on the left needle. Purl 2 together. Yeah, it is kind of a weird word. But she's read up on it and found the plant. She'd been looking for it for a long time. And the plant only lives for 2 years. The first year it's a small leafy plant. And then the second year it creates this long stem that flowers, and then those flowers turn into seedlings, so there's more plants. So I think she's keeping some of the seeds to plant more at home. We found a second plant and I just took the top portion off and kept the seeds. So I plan to plant some of that as some of the mullein as well. I feel like it should help, if we get like a cold or flu or something and we have a lot of fluids and, Oh, bee on the camera. Hopefully that bee is not stuck in the spider's web. There is a spider's web that's been on that camera. I've been meaning to knock it down and put... that bee has been checking out all the cameras. Hopefully they're not causing issues there. I'll have to do a check.
Cut up in small pieces and put it in vodka.
Oh, in vodka? That could be. I don't know. She did it.
Bergster.
Sister did it all.
If you are congested, it really clears all the gunk out. It's amazingly effective.
Oh, have you done it, Fergster? I mean, I've been learning more about the old-fashioned plants and methods and things. Like using lamb's ear. If you have an open wound, it will help your wound heal a lot faster and work as a bandage.
Mirror stepper. Vodka will extract the medicinal properties even better than simply boiling it.
Okay. That might be what Sis did. I don't know. There's... Yeah, that's what I've heard. That it works really, really well. You just have to put a couple, 2 or 3 drops in with 8 ounces of water. Jigglypuff. I think I only had 1 Jigglypuff. Yes, I have 1 Jigglypuff. It's a fairy type.
Mirror stepper.
Common fairy.
Cash ultra ball. Bergster. Hey lady.
How you doing, Lady E? I hope you're well.
Cash ultra ball.
Happy Tuesday. Thank you for popping in.
36.
Mass Bandit, hello. How did your stream go? I meant to catch that and
How are you
see
today?
how you're doing.
Bergster. I'm Ask Bandit 236.
See how things are coming along with your...
Soak for 6-8 weeks in dark area, then strain. Lady Erythrina.
Mm,
Hi, Bergster.
yeah. I mean, I've read up on it and caught articles and things. I don't know if it was also in the book I have.
Pokemon community game.
Remedies.
Has been caught by mirror stepper KBfibers. Bergster. Is your leg better, Lady Erythrina? Ask Bandit 236. Stream went well. My recovery is also going well.
Oh, good, good. I'm so glad to hear that. I know last week you were in my prayers when I was
Mirror stepper.
doing
I
adoration.
have a
You
few
came to
tips
mind.
for help.
You have a few herb books? Yeah, I do too. I do too. And it's been very helpful, but just, you know, finding the plants
Mirror stepper. Glad
or
you're better,
the seeds. Definitely, most definitely. I meant to pop into your stream today. I just got busy. Got busy. Popped into Scoobaloo's because she had the Pokemon community game as well. And so, I don't know if you have that in your stream. I wasn't sure. But I knew Scoobaloo did. So I popped in Scuba's channel and was going through all of my Pokemon. And I'm only keeping 2 of each if I have 2. If there's more than 2, I sold them all off. And boy, my Poké-dollars went up. I sold a lot of Pokemon today. I saw you were on. I saw that Supreme Doom was on. A lot of great channels around to watch. Do I have a mod in here to do some shout outs? I kind of gave up on the free version of that bot. I just do Siri bot now. Oh. Did Knitter Girl leave? Or have we? Oh, Knitter Girl wasn't going to be here today. I don't think I have any mods in here today.
Lady Erythrina. It's getting there, Bergster. I also hit my hand with a hatchet.
Ouch! Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to do that. Ooh, that smarts.
Mirror stepper.
Ouch.
OMG no.
I'm saying, ouch. Oh, we're up to 96. It's almost fully charged. Yay!
Bergster. Geez, girl, you need to take more care of yourself.
That is not where I want it. Come on over, we want there. That's where I want it. Need to fix the time. I don't want metric. Don't want kilograms. Okay, how do I fix the time? hon? I don't know if he's had time to play with it.
I was split in 6-foot logs.
Oh my goodness.
I am going to have to move in to keep you out of danger and mischief.
Somebody needs to. Oh my goodness. Almost fully charged. We can remove this marker. What kind of ribbing you think I should do on the bottom? I think 1 by 1 is pretty much out. I don't know if I want to do 2 by 2 or 3 by 2 or I don't know.
These KBfibers were a really good purchase. I am so happy with them.
Oh, the Chiagus? Yeah, Chiagus are very nice. They're definitely worth the money. They're worth the money. I just don't know how to fix the time on it so it's not military time. I don't want a 24-hour setting. I want a 12-hour setting. I don't know how to change it. I don't know if it's something I gotta change in just within the watch or change. Was looking in the app for it.
Mirror stepper. Cheetah Madonna seems to favor these needles called Abby Turbo.
Oh.
Hunter Sloria.
Hunter, hello.
KBfibers. Hunter
Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. You're hunting?
You're hunting an awesome streamer, Hunter Raid. You're hunting an awesome streamer, Hunter Raid. You're hunting an awesome
Aww.
streamer, Hunter Raid.
How sweet. What a great message.
Hunter Sloria.
That's a great message. Hello and welcome. Hello, readers. How are you doing today? What were you up to today?
Hunter Sloria.
I think my moderators went on hiatus. Ooh, knitting a Mobius scarf. That's fantastic.
Bergster. Welcome in, Raiders. KBfibers. So Hunter Sloria. KBfibers.
I am working on the Sheridan tank top. It's out of a book called Tanks and Tunics. It's by Angela Hahn. Great book. I've been making a lot of the tank tops out of that book. But the cover shirt is really nice. I made that in blue. Love the yarn wall. Nice. Thank you. It's been a process. There's too much. Shh, don't tell. I shouldn't have said that very loud. I didn't want hubby to hear. But he knows. He knows.
Pick up notes. No such thing as too much yarn.
Well, I have to say, at least probably pretty close to 90% of what's behind me.
Knit a regular scarf and attach the ends so it is a circle, but flip one end so it has no end. Mobius scarf.
Yep, Mobius. Yep, they hang really nice, especially if you get the twisted part in the front. They are very nice. I was gonna say,
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy
90% of all of the yarn behind me has been donated or given to me. Yeah, kind of like an ascot. Yeah. So a lot of that I've been making into things that get donated back into the community, such as blankets, hats and scarves, mittens, gloves.
Pokemon community. A wild parrot disappears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
It's a plant.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Yeah, that's my way of giving back to the community too. You know, I like to do that. And I think that's why a lot of people don't mind giving me, Grandma passed away, do you want our stuff? I'm not gonna say no, because I know I'm just gonna give it back into the community, and they know that too. So I think a lot of people are like, I don't mind giving to you because you do so much in the community, and it gets noticed, so I something to feel good about. And I just signed up with loose ends too. So if this is a grass type, so if something happens to Aunt or whatever, that is a chicken camera. Yep. It's part of my security cameras, so I can pop over and say, like, see the front door, did I have a delivery? I have 8 cameras all the way around my house, so I see just about every bit of my property. I think there's 2 little blind spots. But congratulations, Fergster. Good catch. Thank you for the follow, Happy Kittens. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fiber family. Well, let's finish this off. I did cast off, cut the yarn. I just finished where I was at, but I am gonna do a little trick. I'm gonna put it on a tapestry needle, and I'm gonna go to the next stitch over. I'm gonna go under those 2 bars, and then back down through where I came from and across to under, get in there, under the stitch, the next stitch. That way it's all in line. Then I'm going to go back through that. I'm going to make a knot there. And I'm going to, I held this stitch on the top. So when I make the knot, that stitch is going to stay uniform and like the rest, so invisible. Oops, it came off the needle. I'm fighting the fabric. Get this back on my tapestry needle. There we go. And I'm just gonna grab.
I pick up notes.
Just gonna grab stitches here, there, and kind of work my way around. And then I'm gonna turn around and come back and do the same. I don't care if I split stitches, all the better. I mean, I already have the knot, so.
Is this tank for yourself or for someone else?
This one's gonna be for myself. I've been trying to, all the tank tops I've been wearing on stream, the edges, I've had these for years, so I'm trying to replace the tank tops that I use. So this is yarn that I purchased. It's Cotton Sport. I got it at Ollie's for $1.99 a ball. Can't beat that, right? So far I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls. So far I've used 6. There you go. That's the end of that. So now I've gone around. Yeah, great price. Can't beat it. I don't think. How are you doing? 98. We're getting so close. Sorry, I just got a new watch. I killed my other one. Apparently it was water resistant, not waterproof, and while I was on vacation I swam in Lake Huron and I had left it on. So sad. I've been wearing bracelets to make up for the white spot on my wrist from where my watch goes. This one here is waterproof, so we made sure of that before we bought them. But there we go. We have a V in the back, straight across the back, a V on the front. This will get washed and we'll lay it flat to dry. I don't know why we have a tail here. Don't know. Oh, that's from that other seam. We've already wove it all in though. We can just snip it off. It'll be great. And we got around the sleeves done. So that's all. So once it gets washed and laid flat, it will stay nice. I tried it on before I did any of the edging, but
I thought they were hair ties and I was like, but your hair is not even long.
It used to be long. I've cut it short for the summer.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break.
Ad break again. Okay. Now I'm gonna spin it around and we'll start under an arm here at a side. We'll start picking up stitches here. stitches around the bottom should be easier. Bum, bum, bum.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ad break. Sorry about that. I keep apologizing about ad breaks, but it is what it is. I mean, you know, they gotta make their money too somehow. Keep their employees paid, lights on, all that stuff. Keep all the servers and everything going so we could do what we do. It's amazing how the world goes round. Amazing. Alright, I'm just picking up stitches along the bottom. Technically it's done. They didn't do anything around the bottom, but I feel like I needed a little more length to it, so I'm gonna add some ribbing at the bottom. I just can't decide if I want to do a 2x2 ribbing or if I want to do maybe something more like a 3x5, but or 3x2, 3x5. Oh my gosh, 3x2 increments of 5. I guess it depends on the number of stitches I have when I get all the way around. I have the spot on the back of my neck that's starting to bug me. It wasn't there before. I'm hoping it's an ingrown hair and not something else. I need to stop scratching at it and let hubby look at it after stream. Because he does not like being in front of the camera. And that's okay. It's not his thing. He is a very knowledgeable guy though. Just grab the front loop. There we go. Keep it easy, keep it easy. I know they left the bottom as is, but I feel like I needed a little more length. 100%. Yay, we're done. We can try it on our wrist now. Look, we did a kitty. But I want to change it instead of, I don't want the 24-hour thing on there. I don't want it to say 1700. I want it to say it's 5 o'clock. 5:08, not 17:08. Okay. Oh, that's much bigger. Need to go through here. That's good. It's all magnet. So if I want to loosen, easy peasy. It's a little too loose. There you go. That's nice. I think it's a little big. I'll get used to it. I just gotta figure out how to change the time on it. Outdoor running, cycling, swimming, look, swimming, badminton, tennis, mountaineering, walking, basketball, football, baseball, volleyball, cricket, rugby, hockey, spinning, as in bicycling, bicycle spinning, yoga, sit-ups, treadmill, boating, jumping jack, free training.
Is there a general settings menu somewhere?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of... Ooh, elliptical, boxing. Holy cow. Keeps going. Karate, archery. I wonder if hunting is an option. Snowboarding. Fishing, golfing. Well, I frisbee golf. I don't golf. Shooting. Rock climbing, long jump, marathon. Oh my gosh, the options. Okay, let's not look at that. Not working out. Okay, oops. Okay. So that way is messages, that's it. This way, what does those bars do? I don't know. I don't know. What did that do?
Blurb. Playing blurb sound emoji using 300 switch channel points.
Brightness. Don't know what that does either. What does this button do? Oh. Press hold power supply to unlock. Oops. I locked it, apparently. Find my phone. Phone's not ringing. I guess I need to change my code. I'll change it. Finish sync. Now that I have it ringing. Somewhere.
A Wildikins appears cache it using Poke Cache winners revealed in 90s. Bergster.
Back to today.
If you know the brand model number, you'll probably be able to find instructions online.
I don't know if it's not going to be under faces. Universal setting. Oh, it's turned off. That's why it wouldn't do it. Okay, somewhere we got to be able to find finish sync. Okay, how do we fix the time? That's what I want to know. I don't know, I'll have to play with that, figure it out. Oops. Sorry. I'll figure it out eventually and fix it. It's nice to feel the weight of a watch on my wrist again. That part is nice. Maybe if I read more in the book, it would tell me. Packing list, about, settings. Hey honey, do you know how to fix the time? Yeah.
I haven't looked at that yet.
Bluetooth calling enabled.
I'm assuming it'd be on the phone, but you can swap it out.
Setting on watch faces, themes, sports modes. Did you see all the sports modes in there? Oh my gosh,
there's a whole
it's
stack
crap
of
ton. Safety tips, disclaimer. Nothing about
I assume it's going to be on
fixing
the
the
phone.
time. I didn't see anything in the app on the phone. How do you fix it? Not sports device.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe after stream I'll try to figure it out. The stream is almost over. We got 15 minutes left.
Look in the app for a watch face, then for settings and possibly more settings.
So, device, watch face, custom dial, my dial, dial center. No, it just goes through all the faces. There's nothing here for...
Okay, found it.
Found it where? Under what?
Masked Bandit 236.
He found it.
Not watch faces.
I swiped down.
Masked Bandit 236.
On the watch?
On the watch.
Just a device setting.
Swipe down.
And then you click on the lower right hand button. Kind of looks like the watch.
With the fist?
No, the other one. Okay. I don't know if you swiped down the right spot yet.
What? Swipe down.
Okay, move to the swipe to the left. Now do the little hexagon.
Watch face, date, time. Oops. Oh, whoa,
There's
whoa,
a lot
whoa,
there you can choose from.
Whoa.
And you flip that one the other way.
Yes.
There you are.
Yes. Thank you. I figured if I played with it enough, I'd figure it out. Okay.
See, and this one's technically legal for work because it's got a second hand.
Raise to wake. Do not disturb. Oh, nope. Back. Info? Yeah. It's too easy to accidentally touch something too. Oops, I didn't mean to turn it off. Back button. Well, you could just... Beautiful thing. Awesome. Thank you. I just like the kitty cat. They didn't have the right colored kitties, so that's the only kitty one they had. But I can upload my own picture. I did that with the other watch. Uploaded my own picture, and it was my first woven blanket was the background. That was great. Alright, so it was on the watch and not on the phone app. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Figuring things out. Isn't that fun? You get something new and it takes a bit of figuring out. So I can unplug the charger out of the computer then without knocking my water over. Okay, let's just move the water. There we go. So this one will go in the bathroom. That way I can charge when I'm in the shower. That's the only time I took the other one off was when I was in the shower.
Until you decide to take you swim.
Well, I didn't know that I didn't remember that I couldn't swim with it. Or shouldn't swim with it. This one here has a swimming mode. It'll be interesting. And it has my lifetime guarantee on the watch. Not whatever the watch's lifetime is. It's supposed to be that good. So we'll see if it lasts another, 30 years. That's probably all I got left. I don't want another 40 years. I don't. Maybe I should be counting stitches. Let's put Pooh Bear on this end so we don't lose stitches off the end as we're still picking up around the bottom of the sweater. Tank top. It's not a sweater, it's a tank top. It's a long way around.
Bergster. Yes, a super long life is not always a great thing.
Right? I'm already having old age issues. That's what I'm calling it. Old age issues. My knees aren't working like they used to. They're very achy. They were a little achy before I went on vacation. They are way more achy after getting back from vacation. Something about trying to clench that quad underneath me as we were driving through woods and through big puddles, and one big really long puddle that was called log jam. So you had to get around a couple logs that were in this very long, deep puddle. It was fun though. It was fun though. My feet definitely got wet. I definitely got muddy. I was trying to be conscious of the person that was on the quad with me. Unlike my sister, she got me completely. Look at the mud on me. Just look at all that. My whole arm, nothing but mud. Up my leg, nothing but mud. Other side, nothing but mud. I had a couple specks on my glasses that were nothing but mud. That's my brother. So we were trying to find stuff in the back compartment of the ATV. I had no way of cleaning up where we stopped. I'm like, ugh. Just have to wait till we make it to the beach, and then I can clean up. And that's when I killed my watch. Okay, there's the watch. Killed it. Totally went dead. It went dead. There was no reviving. We tried a little CPR on it and tried plugging it in to revive it, and nope, didn't work. It was dead. It did not like having a bath in Lake Huron. Hopefully this one will be much better. This one's supposed to be waterproof, not just resistant. It's supposed to be able to go swimming with it. Swimming was an option on the sports page that it has. So far, so good. Yep, this was the beach, so I got to rinse off. It was very rocky. There's a lot of rocks, but it's okay. I made it in, and I got to rinse myself off. It was a lot of fun. Some trails were wider than others. We did 2 times we did a group photo. It was great. Had a fantastic time. Hopefully next year when we do a family vacay,
Pokemon community game.
we can get absolutely everybody in. I sold a few of those today. I had like 5 of them. It was wonderful. Selling off all the extra Pokemon. I kept them if I had 2. Definitely kept them if I only had 1, but if I had more than 2, sold off. Bye-bye. The ones in the lower levels kind of got sold off, so I'm hoping I don't need, something mission. I hope the missions for next week are not to trade like less than level 10 or something like that. I'd have to catch them. I'd have to do some catches to get those, because everything that was less than 10 more than likely got sold off. And with the candy that I got earlier this week, being only Tuesday, like yesterday, I got some candy. The candy went to the Pokemon that I have that are shiny, the shiny ones. So those got candy, which upgrades their level. So they leveled up.
Pokemon community game. Kafuna escaped, no one caught it.
Because no one tried. Everyone went to sleep. We got bored. Bored of all the things. It's okay. Or maybe we had to go fix dinner, or it was time to say goodnight. It's okay. It's alright. Guess it's kind of boring to watch me pick up stitches. Ooh, that background flower is pretty cool. Mass Bandit, if you're still in here. You just posted on Discord. That looks cool.
I'm here for you.
Aw, thank you, Mir. Grass cutting across the street has commenced. And my water has already hit bottom.
Masked Bandit 236.
But it is 5:30 as well.
I'm here, but I didn't catch what you said was cool.
Mass Bandit just you are Mass Bandit. Posted a picture in Discord of your background black work flowers. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Pretty nifty. It'd make a cool Afghan too. Alright, well, I think...
236. Thank you.
You're very welcome. It looks awesome. I'm almost done picking up stitches, and then we'll leave it there. So I guess tomorrow we'll finally finish this thing. We'll figure out how many stitches I have on here and what kind of ribbing I'll do. I don't know if I'll have like increments of 5 or increments of 4. Hopefully it's within that realm, or you know, who knows. Could do by 2 by 2, could do 3 by 1 or 3 by 2, depending on stitch count. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for coming and just being here. I appreciate people just being here. Somebody keep me company while I'm doing all the things. But let's finish this up, and I'm gonna have to run off and make dinner and check the hens again, give them their evening scratch.
Careful, young lady.
Lady E definitely needs to be careful. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping my leg muscles will finish whatever they're rebelling against. Whatever they're rebelling against. Apparently I have stretched the tendons and muscles out and stressed them so bad that it's taken over a week for them to recover. Been trying to do more high protein meals so the protein can help them recover a little faster, maybe, perhaps. Looks like 2 more. Or just 1 more? Just 1 more. I think that's good. If we need to pick up 1 more after we figure out stitch count tomorrow for the ribbing on the bottom, we'll do that.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us.
Ad break right now?
Consider subscribing to
Oh,
Red Pass to
jeez.
support
Let's just
the
roll our eyes. Roll your eyes now, because that's what I'm doing. But there you go. Good progress. We got around the arms done, around the collar done. Nice. I love the V in the front, the flat in the back. I'd put it on, but I just picked up all the stitches around the bottom. We'll count stitches and figure out what we're doing across the bottom. I feel like it needs a little more length, so that's what we're gonna do. Figure that out. We'll figure it out. Let me get my ending on. While you guys are in ads, I'm gonna figure out who's on and where to go to. Figure that out. Glasses. would be helpful so I could see. Oh, Vixen is on. Mousy Moo is on. We could also go to TCC and who is on at TCC.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
If the computer wants to work well. Computer is going slow. Okay. Let's see what Vixen is doing. What is Vixen doing?
Frickster. Good night, guys.
Aw, thank you, Frickster. I hope you have a good evening. We're going to have to figure out more things that we can do. Vixen is making stitch markers. Do we want to go there? It looks like even maybe bead making.
KBfibers.
Oh no.
Thank you for following Hunter's Florian.
Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fiber family.
Hunter's Florian. Thanks for stream.
It just says let's get crafting. Alright. Not much of a stream title. Now, some people don't change their stream titles. I change my stream title every time I do a stream. But let's head over to... We're going to head over to Vixen. I don't think I've rated Vixen in a very long time. I'm also going to give them a shout out as I turn that off. Just in case you get left behind on the raid, click on that link. You know, scroll up and chat, click on that link, and we'll head on over. So I hope you join us. Here's also the raid call. I'm also going to copy that raid call, so when we head on over, we have a wonderful raid call to say. Although, Hunter, I really liked your raid call. That was pretty awesome. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. So many things. Oh my gosh. All the things. Let's see. Bluetooth apps is claimed first. Mirror claimed second. Hamtrex claimed third. A lab followed again. They followed yesterday, so I don't know what's happening with that. Hunter, I'm gonna blow the last part. Exlorian, is that right? Exlorian. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Happy Kittens, thank you also for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Let's head on over to Vixen and see what they're up to today. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.